That's interesting. Wait, it includes the stream elements now live title message because that's crazy. That's actually kind of convenient. I didn't have to make the pinned message because it already included my ArtFight link just by default because the title has the word ArtFight in it. Crazy. Okay. Alright. That's not too bad. I'm gonna finish this commission and then I'm gonna revenge Red. No, I'm gonna revenge Aerie, then Red. Well, no, I could do Red, then Aerie. I just have to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out who to attack for Red. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Johnny. I haven't even looked into how we're actually going to put your little buddy on the stream. I gotta figure out. I can put your little still guy at the moment, but I haven't figured out how to do the wave aspect. Oh my gosh, I'm so huge you can't see me. My head is cropped. Apom's covering Johnny's entire face. Oh, never mind. I'm still not Texas Roadhouse. No, you made me move. I was positioned in such a good spot. That's funny as hell. Oh, no, too far. Too far, too far! Yeah, you didn't see because I was so huge you couldn't see me. You were blocking my entire Ko-Fi link because I was too big. Sit put. Oh, well. Okay, sure. Not really the right spot. Oh, no. Lee, sit, Lee. No, wait. Ah, please, you keep moving too quickly. Sit still. No. No. Why are you moving so fast? Sir. 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 Stop it. Aww. Sit still. That's still not the right spot. Oh, man. Oof, yeah. Oh, that other keychain that I attack that I got on ArtFight, they asked me they put in the private notes if I wanted them to ship it, then let them know, and I commented and I did say that I was interested in that, and then they never said anything. Should I like reach out to them again, do you think? Like, oh, your little avatar probably like caught the star or whatever. Because I do really want that attack. I do want that keychain. I want both of the keychains. I cleared out the space for all, like, that my Genshin figures were keeping, or were taking up, because I wanted to use that for my own stuff. So, ideally, but I also realized too, yeah, I mean, it just, so, we're all pinned, so that probably just means the star flew into Apom. So, you just won a game by accident. But I cleared up those two shelves because I want to be able to maybe use it for my own stuff, but I'm also going to eventually start putting some of my Nezuko stuff for sale. There's still technically some more Genshin stuff I want to put up for sale as well. And then I'll I have like some cinema roll stuff behind me. I think I'm gonna get rid of all of the cinema roll. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I care about cinema roll enough to keep any of this shit. But there's also some Pokemon Funko Pops behind me. I'm trying to figure out if I want to leave them behind me or if I want to move them somewhere. I'm not getting rid of any of the Pokemon Funkos, but I just don't know where to put them. I need to get the Mimikyu, a Funko Pop. But I want to start getting more physical stuff for my OCs, is the point I'm making. I saw some people in the Sprout Fight server talking about their custom plushies they got from Plush Shop, and like, good for them and stuff, but at the same time, not only can I not justify paying $500 for a custom plushie, regardless of the fact that these are incredibly good quality, I can't get over the fact that of me learning that that server, they have a Discord for their shop, and there are people actively grooming minors in that server, and that the mods ban the people who call them out on it instead of getting rid of the people who are grooming. So I think I can't support them anymore. I will never buy from them again. So as much as I would love a custom plushie in the style of the Plush Shop characters, because they are really good quality, I don't want to support them. So, you know. But I also don't want to kill people's fun, so I didn't say anything in the Sprout 5 server. Hey, I just got here 2 days ago. By the way, you guys are supporting a shitty company. That seems crazy, you know? I'm going to work on commissions today after I work on the ArtFight stuff. I'm just doing only revenges at this point. Yeah, for sure. Like, maybe I'll get something from, like, iDoodle. I haven't heard anything bad about iDoodle, so... iDoodle also has, cheaper, obviously, than $500. So, it's not 500, it's like 120 or something like that, I think. Are you talking about the, like, felt keychains or something else? Because unfortunately, I can't stand the texture of felt otherwise. I've considered getting one of the felt keychains, but... oh, I don't like the texture of crochet either. Crochet is arguably worse for me, though. Really? I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people vouch for iDoodle lately. Pens would be crazy. Imagine if somebody really was making character pens. Dude, there's an artist that I keep seeing on my feed, but only when their commissions are closed. There's somebody who makes custom chibi figures, and I've been wanting one so fucking bad. But every time I see their posts, they're always closed. And they don't have, like, a ping list to, like, tell you when they're open. So every time that they're open, the slots fill up immediately, and I lose my chance again. Figures. Oops, I turned off my tablet screen. Didn't mean to do that. See, I'm musically illiterate, so I like the idea of having music for my characters and stuff, but I literally would not know a damn thing about actually doing something like that or even commissioning it because I feel like I would be a nuisance because I have no idea what I want. Why is he standing? Sit back down, you little asshole. Broski, why are you standing? What are you doing? He's also being freaky. He's like trying to shapeshift. Actively trying to shapeshift up there. He's covering my link. Bro, what are we doing? I should change him to something smaller. And then he should be fine sitting where he is. I'll turn him into Mew. I have Ditto in my list. I didn't even realize I left Ditto as an option. Sit. Mew, sit, you little asshole. Sit! Sit! Sit, you fool! Sit down. Bro, why? Okay, clearly you're not stuck anymore. Sit down, you little asshole! Thank you. You're sitting in the wrong spot, though. You're sitting in front. I can't, unfortunately, have you do that. That's not an option. Move a little bit further. There. Perfect. Sit. Sit. No! Fuck you. Damn you, Kirby. Why? Move your little ass. Sit. Sit right there. And don't move! Jeez. Now don't move again. Girl, you could totally convince me to play Repo tonight if you want to. I've been dying to play Repo and hang out with people. Oh yeah. You did say that, didn't you? My brain has been shut off because of work. No, not if she has other plans with Abby. I'm not gonna get in the way of that. Oh, I thought you said Abby yesterday. Didn't you? I could have swore you said you were gonna play with Abby. My brain really is shit today. What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's why my brain mixed up two different messages that you. That's okay. Well, for some reason my brain just combined the two. I guess. I was gonna say, why did my brain think you were talking about Abby? That makes sense. I've seen backroom stuff. It does not look like it. It doesn't look like fun to me. Yeah, we could always like get mods some other time. I still haven't. I feel like I'm not tired of Repo to the point where I want to do any kind of mods though. Like I know there's Five Nights at Freddy's mods. You can like get Freddy Fazbear and shit, but mm, I'm honestly perfectly fine playing it completely vanilla. The only I think I've said it a couple times too. I think the only thing that I really feel like I would like for Repo is just like a mod that changes some of the valuables that you can find into silly like Easter egg stuff, you know? Like I think that I've seen streamers have things like Pikachu and like I'm sure there's like Zelda items and stuff. That would be so much fun. The cosmetics sound okay and all, but I kind of like just finding the cosmetics in the game. There are mods for cosmetics though. It would be fun to be playing Repo and then find a valuable that's like a Kirby item or something, you know? Or like a Pikachu. Yeah. I mean, you've got like a guaranteed income in a way of like commissions in terms of I'm obviously consistently commissioning you. So like if you're worried about not being able to afford it because of that, I mean at least you've got funds coming in. Hello.
So cute.
A Steam machine? What even is that? As in like a PC? Like a gaming PC? Didn't somebody, when we were talking about this in chat, somebody say to just build a gaming PC? I don't trust myself to do that, so I would never. But wasn't that literally what somebody suggested? But if you were able to get a gaming PC and start streaming, you could play games like Portal. You can introduce me to Portal by playing. Oh my god, I can't speak. Playing Portal, and then I could just watch it on like my background noise on like my no stream days on Monday, because I always listen to background noise. I haven't had a no stream day in so long, I haven't figured out what the fuck my background noise should be. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize that was a thing. This wasn't unshaded, right? Okay, you were... Okay, I'm hearing 1500 and I'm like, bro, I was giving you an option that was way less than that. That was like a third of that cost. My exact laptop definitely cost nowhere close to $1,500. I'm assuming, well, actually, no. How much is that in euros? Euros are more than USD, right? I'm pretty sure they are, because I think your PNG tubers come out for me around $76, I believe. Yeah, no, like my laptop is perfect for exactly what I'm doing. I wouldn't stress it. I also am fortunate enough, I have an external drive, so I can like have more games and stuff, but you don't technically need I'm not needing the external drive. It's just helpful for me to not have to uninstall and reinstall games, so. Wait, what? Steam themselves said it was too expensive? That's actually insane. Wait, did I get another commission today and I didn't even notice it? Oh no, it was somebody starting a commission that I had paid for. Oh shit, this one was ad shading. Damn it, I'm not done. I thought I was done. What new channel point redeemed the gourmet guy one? I mean, it doesn't have like a set timer, but I will eventually change it back from general guy. I will say, if it gets redeemed and it turns into Gourmet Guy, you probably won't be able to see the music player's album cover. I'm guaranteeing you Gourmet Guy will cover that because of the position of my model at the moment. Because I'm all the way at the top next to the music player. It's huge. Yeah, it's pretty wide. I'm pretty sure he probably will end up covering it, at least slightly. You'll probably still see the text, but in terms of, like, the cover, it'll probably cover it. It'll also cover the tail end of my Ko-Fi, link. I could make the Ko-Fi link smaller or scoot it, actually. Gourmet Guy's huge. I'm definitely not going to keep it the whole stream, so... Oh, yeah, no, he is covering, I think, the entire album cover. The alert's gonna go away, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. I do need to move the Ko-Fi alert thing, though. Yeah, it's because he's huge and he's being cropped out of the canvas because he's sitting on a collision block. The positioning isn't exactly the same spot as where I currently was, so... But I do want my model exactly up there today. I don't want it on my head or anything, so I'm gonna keep him where he is. He didn't move or anything, he just stayed in the same spot. I already have him set to sit. I mean, I have him set to sit, so he's just staying where he is. I could have him move around, I don't want him to, though, so I'm just making him sit. Yeah, but that's the thing, it's not on your end, it's just in general, that's where I positioned him. Because the small models don't get cut off. Gourmet Guy doesn't work. I did warn that he was going to cover the album cover, which should have been a sign of he's going to be too big to be visible on stream, because what you guys are seeing is also what I see if I open up the Stream Avatars game, so, you know. I mean, I don't have a Steam machine, Johnny, so why would you need it? I don't know, just whenever I feel like changing it. If I keep getting annoyed by looking up and seeing my head cut off, I'm probably gonna change it. But there's no, like, set timer. And it's only a once per stream redeem, so nobody can change it again. Wait, what? Oh, Ukari's also a Houndoom. You both are Houndooms? Yeah, because I don't want to be like Gourmet Guy all the time. It would annoy me. So I made it once per stream. Why would he be disappointed? It's got nothing to do with him. Wait, when you were thinking about the Gourmet Guy thing, were you thinking I was going to change my PNG tuber to Gourmet Guy? Is that what you thought it was going to do? Did you not notice any of the avatars at the bottom? I'm not changing my model to Gourmet Guy. That'd be so boring. I don't want to be Gourmet Guy. Hell no. Yeah, no, that's where my Kirby was. He just took the place of my Kirby. So, you know, I've been like getting a lot of stream related content on my TikTok feed while I've been at lunch. Um, Today it gave me one that was about like how people usually have more viewership during like the just chatting or whatever. And I'm just sitting here like, I feel like if I did a just chatting, I would never know what to say and nobody would be here because I need something visual to be interesting. But it's not up to him, it's yours. That's not necessarily true. I see VTubers do it too. But yeah, it wouldn't be his machine, so why would it matter? You should do things because you want to, not because your brother wants to. Plus, I feel like a laptop's also just more universal, isn't it? Because you can do other things on a laptop. Keeps your options open. But also, why fuck Windows? I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused still because isn't all of it a problem, not just Windows? I'm still just not sure I understand how Windows specifically has anything to do with AI. Oh, hell yeah. I unintentionally drew chibi eyes on this character and didn't even notice it until literally right now. That looks a lot better. I have no idea why I gave chibi eyes on this headshot. I think I just got so used to doing chibis for ArtFight, I kind of forgot that this was just a regular headshot and not a chibi. I really don't want to have to go back to using Google Drive to store all of my fucking time lapses, but I'm gonna have to because Regen still fucking hates my time lapses, bro. This is so annoying. It never used to have problems, and then it suddenly decided it fucking hates my ass, and it's gonna have a problem with every goddamn MP4 I ever submit. And I don't understand why. It's not too big for VGen. It can 100% handle it. Can't figure out who to draw for red. I really don't know which one to draw, man. Oh yeah, I also realized I never actually shared the art that I did on stream in the server yesterday, or on Ko-Fi, but to be fair, I don't have a lot to share on Ko-Fi because I don't know if I want to post commissions on Ko-Fi. Probably not. Okay. I don't know what that is. Kind of looks overpriced on Amazon, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's cheaper up in other places. Airy. Airy? What are you doing, Airy? What are you doing? I found the specific model that I have. So I will send that to you, Johnny. I found it on Amazon. There it be. That is the exact model that I have. I had to look at my computer's internal settings to figure out the exact name. I just know it's an Acer Nitro 5. I didn't know specifically what model it was. It says it's a AN 515-58, apparently. The bad thing is, I'm pretty sure Acer Nitros are all Windows 11. So I don't know about Linux, but these are Windows. Okay, we're gonna do this character Reds because I couldn't figure out what character sounded even remotely interesting. I'm a little bit too burnt out to do all of the extra character designs that she has, and this is like the least complex one that she has that I haven't drawn. So I don't know. Hey, it's creator. Oh wait. There we go. For some reason the channel point thing wouldn't go away when I opened the stream avatar thing, so that was me. Hell yeah. My brain is still not here. My brain is very much not here. I think that my brain's not gonna feel better until summer is over. The Arizona heat is getting me. Are you checking something, Ari? What you doing? What you up to? What you doing? Are you having fun there? Yeah, but why did you summon the commands? I look up and all of a sudden there's a wall of text in the stream because you summoned the commands. What you up to? What command are you looking for? Okay, we got another big booby queen here. You found me! Hello! How's it going? I know that username. Also, Johnny, your big fucking hat is poking my eye! My poor eye! You really like scaling your character when you're right in front of my face, don't you? I want to do more stuff, Ari. Oh, so the stream avatars have, like, little commands that you can do. They don't show up in that command list, I don't think. The command thing! The magic 8-ball turned itself on again! Why did it turn back on again? Turn off, you heathen. Why does it keep doing that? I need it to stop turning itself back on. I don't want the magic 8-ball! Oh, I'm gonna disable the attack command after I'm done with ArtFight. What does link account mean? Hold on, I actually don't know what some of those commands even are. What the fuck are those? Wait, are you the same Kirby as Johnny is, but you have a Metroid? You've got a little Metroid! You're the same Kirby! Ari has mod privileges, she gets to be Kirby. I'm also a Kirby, I'm up top. And the mass command is, everybody. Norge. Look, there's 2 Houndooms, because Ukari is also a Houndoom. So now we've got Lizzie and Ukari. Sorry, I can't unsee Ukari as anything except for Pikachu or Eevee, because characters and also profile picture. Profile picture being Pikachu. If Caitlin ever joined chat, she should be a Pikachu, because her profile picture is Pikachu. I don't make the rules. She should be Pikachu. Oh, really? That's annoying. I unfortunately don't have other suggestions for a gaming laptop then. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I still want to figure out more fun stuff to do for commands and channel point redeems and stuff like that, but once I'm caught up on my queue, I will open up the option to do the channel point redeem for the art. So you guys will be able to get art from me. But I'm going to wait until after I'm caught up on all my commissions and my coffee memberships. And that includes the fact that there's a couple of friends who wanted me to ping them when I'm open for commissions again. So once I'm caught up, I'm going to ping them. So those come first before I even open up that channel point redeem option for free art. I'm just being lazy with this pose. I fully know that it is almost the same pose. I just don't care at this point. Big boogie. Boogie. I have, like, nothing to go off of. This character's just a librarian. Despite being an aggressive predator, prefers to be snout deep in a book and keeping her library quiet. But I also have literally no energy. I was debating not even doing another revenge. So I'm like, I don't care at this point, man. The last one I did was a pony. There's only so many poses I can do for chibis anyway. We need to VC soon, Eri. Actually, I don't think this pose is all that similar to... I mean, it's a laying down pose, but I don't think it's identical to any of the poses I did do. It's pretty similar to the one I did for Skitty. That's the first attack I did, I think. But it's actually not that similar. It's basically the same as the Skitty. But other than that, it's not similar to the other ones. The previous time, it was a character laying on their belly. Yeah, I keep forgetting that if I, like, click out of Clip Studio, if I, like, click on the browser and start looking at things on the browser without clicking out of Clip Studio, like, minimizing Clip Studio, you guys still see the canvas. But if I minimize Clip Studio, you guys can't fucking see the canvas because any minimized tab doesn't exist to OBS. Usually that's not a problem, because usually that's what I'll do, is I'll minimize the canvas for streams. But... Eri, you can change my model. Everybody can change my model. Look at your little dancey dance. I can't wait until Leah's out of moving jail so that she can attend streams again. Girl really missed out on the entirety of ArtFight. I miss having new girls in stream though. We miss having you in stream. Did you even know that we made Mani? Who the fuck is Mani? That we made Johnny a mod? Johnny got promoted. I don't remember when it was. Time is a blur. Time isn't real. Fair. I have no idea. Time isn't real. Time is fake. I have no idea why I decided to get Red's revenge out of the way before doing Ollie's, by the way. There was absolutely no reason for me doing that. I just wanted to get Red's out of the way as soon as possible because I have no fucking clue what character to draw. So I wanted to just draw this one before I changed my mind. Uh-oh. Ari, what character of Ollie's should I draw? Should I draw the dog? I should draw the dog, right? Because that's the simplest option. Maybe I'll just draw him even. I'll draw him being an eepy pooch. A little sleepy puppy. Does your job at least give you, like, vacation or something? Cause, like, girl, we're just never gonna hear from each other, I swear. Yeah. Yes, you. What was the sound? So I won't hear from you for a while. Why did... That is not the message I tried to pin. Why did it pin the message from Stream Elements? I tried to pin the message for the ArtFight link and it pinned the fucking Stream Elements message? It's fine, whatever. Why did it do that? I don't even want my pinned message to still be the ArtFight message. I just don't have a message to put for that until ArtFight's over. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. I kind of figured it'd probably be a lot more worrying if it was inside. Hello. Oh yeah, so real question. Do we like having the stream on both YouTube and Twitch? Or should I just stream to Twitch? Because, it's kind of annoying paying for Restream to merge the chats, and I also feel like most of the time we don't have people in YouTube anyways. So would it be better if I just streamed to Twitch? And then just posted the VODs to YouTube afterwards? Or should I just keep doing it the way I am so the VODs are automatically posted to YouTube because they're already live on YouTube? I mean, right now it's not too terribly hard, it's just like, Restream kind of sucks because I have to pay for it, and it's not really doing a lot other than merging the chats. The only reason I even stream to YouTube in general is just so that it has the VOD. That's literally it. Because that way the VOD always exists and people can refer back to it. Because if I don't stream to YouTube, then I can just upload them, but I'd have to remember to upload them, and I don't know how long it would take me to do that, so... I do feel like we occasionally do have some people on YouTube, but A lot of the times when we have people on YouTube, it's somebody that just comes in, says hi, and then immediately leaves. So it kind of is like, I don't know if it matters, you know? We do have a few people who do come in and actually chat on YouTube, though. So that's a little bit of my concern, because then we would just be losing out on those people. But at the same time, I feel like I'm not too concerned about that, because I feel like, in general, the Twitch community is better. Yeah. But at the same time, I also know it's not a bad thing to, like, stream elsewhere, but it also means that we would not have to deal with the duplicate messages from the relay bot either. Because the relay bot is the reason we're getting the duplicate messages, because it's relaying messages between the two chats. But if only having one chat is better, then we can just do that. I could just, like, I'd have to change my settings, because right now OBS is routed through Restream, so I'd have to get rid of Restream, and then reroute it through exclusively Twitch, which is completely fine and totally easy to do. But if y'all are good for potentially having less people in chat, because occasionally we do have people in YouTube that yap with you guys, then I'm fine with that. I don't feel like we have a lot of chat anyways. I want to do better about, like, not having giant periods of silence, because I'm sure that's really boring for people. But I don't know. For some reason, my brain just shuts down sometimes. No, it's not even for some reason. It's more so, like, the introvert in me comes out eventually, and I just stop talking. But I do want to, like, actually do more and, like, actually talk to chat and stuff more. But I'm assuming that's why we don't even have an active chat most of the time, is because I don't yap enough. Because usually when I do talk, then we'll actually have people in chat. But sometimes that won't be the case. I'll be talking to myself because nobody in chat is responding.
Rico had empty, no thought.
I love how that immediately made my head go blank. What does that even mean? What's a boss battle? I don't think I have any bosses. I don't think we have a boss. What does that actually do if I don't have anything set up as a boss? Also, no! My character's not on top of the screen anymore! Because he yoinks everybody away! No! I was fighting so hard to keep Kirby up there! Oh, bosses can only be started by a mod. Oh, there's, like, default bosses? What even is that? What the heck is that thing? What the heck is that? What is that? Johnny, I think it wants you to fight. Where did my little guy go? My guy is gone. I'm not even there. I'm assuming it's because I didn't respond. But then again, everybody seems to be there except for me. Why? Where did my little guy go? What do you mean we're all there? Everybody's just fucking walking in a line, taking turns. What is going on? I'm just confused. Damn. I see how it is. Okay, but don't tell me that means you're gonna do it all the time, because as a moderator, technically you do have the ability to do that, but don't do it all the time. This track is from it's from an RPG game like Eve, but it's like twisted fairy tales type thing. It's called Alice Mare, so it's like Alice in Wonderland vaguely, um but it's got like twists for like fairy tales. So it's got like Hansel and Gretel and um The Boy Who Cried Wolf and Little Red Riding Hood and what's the other one? Snow White. Uh I mean, at least the boss battle takes place on the far left and isn't blocking my PNG tuber, because it would suck if you guys were attacking my PNG tuber. um, Ari really said, I'm gonna join stream for the first time in ages and I'm gonna start a problem. She said, I'm gonna start a fight. You're making me want to play Repo even more, but I can't. I don't have anybody to play with. Actively on fine. Yep. Johnny, is this a sign that you're a little bit ED? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I think you might be ED. Damn, Sonic has $855? To spend on me? To spend on things that don't exist in my shop? There's nothing you can buy with that currency. It doesn't actually matter. I could have made it so you guys had to pay for certain models, but why would I do that? That doesn't sound fun. I guess my little guy can be freed from jail. I had him jailed at the top of the screen, but I'm not going to bother putting him back up there. It was a pain in the ass trying to get them to sit their ass down, so I think I'm not going to put them back up. Oh, actually... Oh, I guess it doesn't really work. Oh, Ollie just kept ascending until eventually it went up. I can't be seen. Help me! You can't see shit right now! Ah, I've got a giant ice block in front of my face, y'all! Oh. I'm free! I'm no longer in ice! Candy is no longer able to just lick the ice every time I talk, I guess. I swear to God, I look up every single time that one specific art is in the carousel. I need to remove it. It's gonna drive me crazy. I should probably find out if there's like a food plan, because if there isn't, I need to like order something. Are you guys, like, fighting each other? What the heck are you doing? Why are my mods fighting each other? I just remembered a game that I played with my brother growing up. I wonder if it's on Steam. Uh, wait, which one is it? Is it, is it this one? It might be this one, actually. It looks kind of right. Wow, it's $20 for that? Wait. Whoa. I wonder which version I played. There's like so many different ones. I don't even know which one it was. This one sounds familiar. Um, hello. How do I send a link to a game? Was it Armageddon? It probably was. How do I send a link to a Steam game? Hold on. I might be dumb. What? Ari, you gambled away all of your gold. The good news is the gold does nothing because the gold, I don't have anything that you can buy with the gold. Doesn't even matter. Oh my god, how do I, seriously though, how do I get a list? How do I send a link to a fucking Steam game within the Steam app? How do I do that? Uh, the jump catch game when the little star shows up, I guess? I was thinking, Oh wait, you can't play this online though, can you? Oh no, remote play together. Yeah, that is a thing. Cool. I'm trying to find that, but I can't seem to. I'm feeling a little bit stupid, actually. Steam does a really good job at making me feel incredibly stupid. I still gotta get content warning. Whatever. I can't figure out how to send it, so we're not gonna do it on the desktop app. I just found it on the browser. I think this is the exact one that I played growing up. Hold on. I never played content warning once. I never even purchased it. We said we were going to play together, and then we never figured out if they fixed the Steam compatibility with Switch. See, I was trying to find it in the desktop app, and that three-dot thing was it. I literally could not find it anywhere. I'm convinced it doesn't exist on the actual app in Steam. I'm convinced there's no share button on the Steam page because I can't find it anywhere. Either way, I shared it in chat. I really thought it was going to be a cheaper game, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit surprised that it's $20. But I guess that probably means maybe it's still got some semblance of popularity, and that's why it's a little bit expensive. I don't know. I want to play a game, but I also want to get caught up on my revenges, because I feel like I don't want to do any ArtFight stuff tomorrow at all. That game's literally just like, it's just a silly, goofy fighting simulator. That's basically all it is. You're just attacking each other for sillies. There's no plot or anything as far as I know. It's just for silly goofies. Maybe, because when I looked it up, I saw other options, other things that were worms that looked really different than what this one was. I was looking for that specific one, though. The first one that comes up looks like completely different. Yeah, the first one that shows up looks like it's some kind of... It looks kind of like a platformer, but also a fighting game. I can't tell. Wait, there's a different one called Worms Revolution that's like $5 right now. That's not the one that I played, though. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the one that I played. I don't think I like the looks of that one that's on sale. I was literally looking for the one specifically that I played growing up. Wow, yeah, that's an old game. 1999? You're kidding, right? I'm assuming the one that I played was a remaster, or maybe it wasn't. That one's, it's not like a story game. It's just like a silly game where you fight each other, to my recollection. I am thinking I might not do any attacks tomorrow. I feel like I don't have the energy for it. I already barely have the energy for today's. That's why I think I'm gonna make Ollie's attack just on Rowan, just because I need it to be easy. Okay, go eat, Johnny. Oh, double burrito. You restarted the comm? Girl, why? Why do you keep doing that to yourself? probably for the best that that's the last attack that I do in our chain, because I feel like you kind of got to the point where you're not really enjoying drawing my characters anymore. I feel like you've kind of been stuck in that situation of, oh, the only characters that are left are ones you don't necessarily want to draw, so that's the vibes that I'm getting anyway. Have fun! I need to come up with a new pinned message. Should I just, like, have a pinned message? My default pinned message, should it just be, like, um, for, like, my links? Yeah, so you completely restarted then. It sounds like you restarted. No, it sounds like you completely restarted. Yeah, I kind of had that feeling. I'm like sitting here looking at all the attacks that my friends are getting, and I'm like, you look like you're having so much fun with their OCs, but unfortunately it doesn't look like you're having a lot of fun with mine, and I'm like, I've trapped you into this chain where you're not having fun anymore. How did I already forget what character I literally bookmarked, I literally have somebody pulled up on my stream. Which character was it for Aerie? I already forgot. I can tell that you're biased towards Carbon, yes. I was very much debating if I wanted to actually tag every individual character for the plushie corner one, or the prize corner one, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to tag everybody or just tag Song, because I was like, technically the others aren't there, but they are technically there because of the plushies, so it was like, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. Which character did I fucking put in here for Aerie? Oh, whoever it was, I'm pretty sure I just deleted them. Oh, that's the one, okay. I was gonna say, which one was it that I fucking bookmarked? I already forgot! Wait, which one is that? I can't even find them. Wait, where did they go? Yeah, I think I ended up tagging everybody, though. Wait, genuinely, who the fuck did I tag? Who the fuck is this? Oh, I think that's why I confused myself. I was, like, trying to figure out, I was like, wait, what character did I bookmark? Why did none of these look like the character that I bookmarked? It's because the icon has purple hair! Why does the icon have purple hair? That confused me. My brain was confused because the profile picture for Alaric has purple hair, and the drawing that I saved does not have purple hair. So I was like, who the fuck did I bookmark? I couldn't even find them. I didn't bookmark them. I just threw the reference in my ref dump and then was like, here's the one I'm going to draw for Ares Revenge. And then I was like, and then I couldn't find them when I was trying to pull up the page. She did. She was like super excited. I'm just going to make something simple with the dog. Oh, wait. Ah, mix it up broke. Good to know. The sound effect didn't play! Womp womp womp. Is Meta Knight good? I just realized Miku Hatsune is fucking Darunia from Hyrule Warriors in the fucking stream avatars. I just look over and I'm like, why is there Darunia? Who is that? It's Miku! Hatsune Miku is fucking Darunia, the Goron. Isn't there a way for me to set somebody's avatar? Do I have Wooper? Is Wooper one of my extreme avatar options? That's what I was thinking. What the hell is going on? Meta Knight seems like he's wigging out for some reason. I don't know what's going on with Meta Knight. What is he doing? Bach said, I'm gonna be going shopping, and then Meta Knight said, okay, bet, and then got stuck? I want to see if it'll let me change Hatsune Miku to a different avatar. I just want to test it. Sorry, Miku. I just have to. Johnny left already, and Johnny won the jump catch game. What should we change Miku to? Should we change Miku to a Toadette? A Yoshi? Ooh, we can do Dratini. I want to see if it'll let me change it. I don't know if this is gonna work. I just wanted to see if it would work. I think there is a way for me to change it, but I don't remember the command for it, so. Yeah, it didn't work, so I don't know. Dang. The chat's gonna get real quiet when you leave, Ari. Whoa. Twitch, I said stay mute. Hell yeah. Oh, it's change, not set avatar. Oh. I think their model timed out by the time I figured it out. It's okay. Yeah, Bach is like freaking out. Hold on. Maybe if I make Bach a smaller one. Let's see. There we go. There we go! He's moving again! I switched his avatar to Pikachu and it worked. Okay. Change. Bach. Avatar. Meta Knight. Oh! Meta Knight fell through the floor! Did y'all see that? Oh! Meta Knight, are you good? I think he might still be wigging. More Mercari sales. What sold this time? Oh, one of the bigger figures actually sold. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. It's nice getting rid of some of my Genshin merch. I've really needed to do that for so long. Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't like drawing the same character over and over, how's that gonna be in terms of, like, if I wanted to commission you for stuff? Like, is that gonna be annoying if I just commission the same character more than once? Like, oh yeah, I forgot I set up a trigger to just automatically link my ArtFight whenever ArtFight AF is said, so that's why I did that. You can ignore the link. Yeah, see, the good thing about if we do stop streaming on YouTube, it does mean that we won't have to worry about the duplicate links. I was considering making my last one just another one on Bixie, to be honest, because I should have done it on Bixie, to be honest. Um, I don't mind having people draw the same characters multiple times. Especially because I think you've drawn most of my options, or at least most of the ones that are on Toy House. Or on, not Toy House, on ArtFight. Whoa. If you had drawn most of them that was on Toy House, that would be fucking insane. I have so many on Toy House. I can smell something, but I have a feeling it's something I don't like. So let me go check and see what the food plan is. Because if they don't have a plan, I need to order something, like, now. I'm just gonna leave this as my BRB through right now because it should be really quick. But, also, stare at the sleeping dog. Who knows? Maybe Ollie will check back because she, I think, is still lurking. Maybe she'll look back and she'll see Rowan. But I'm gonna be right back so I can check out what the food plan is. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Maybe it's a little bit lazy that I'm choosing to just draw the dog, but I don't really care. Uh, yeah, it's gonna, every time you say ArtFight or AF, it's gonna do that. It's not like a big deal, but if you don't want it spitting a link at you every time, then it's probably best to just not say ArtFight. I know the context, we're fine. Oh, I look down and I see notifications on Discord. What's happening? That's really funny. That's exactly what I was hoping was gonna happen. Did I not literally just say that, Red? I just said, wouldn't it be funny if Ollie came, if it just was still lurking and then just looked up and saw Rowan and went, oh my god, wait a minute, that's my dog. I decided to be lazy. We're going with the dog. Flat color Rowan. Is that the lazy route? Yeah, kind of, but I don't really care. I'm so burnt out, I think, from ArtFight. That's why I haven't decided. I probably won't do Sprout Fight for August. Sprout Fight's basically just like a, it's like a smaller art fight, but through a Discord server, and it's for, like, all year round. So every month they do, basically, like, mini art fights all year round. But I haven't decided if I want to participate in August. If I do, it'll be, like, maybe later through in the month, because I think I'm a little bit burnt out on doing art for others. Which is also why it kind of sucks that I'm going to jump straight into it by doing commissions! So I'm still doing art for others instead of for me. Yay. My plan for Monday was to catch up on all the commission stuff, but maybe I'll, be lucky. I haven't decided how long stream will be. I could technically go longer than 7 o'clock because it's Friday, but I haven't figured that out yet. If I do, it probably won't be later than, like, 10. Why do you ask? I have a good feeling that by the time I end live, we might not have options, but we'll see. Meta Knight was just glitching the fuck out earlier, and I actually don't know why. He, like, got stuck on something and then just kept, like, trying to get unstuck, so I had to switch you to Pikachu and then change you back to Meta Knight, and then he fell through the floor, ascended upwards until he got unstuck, and then sat there for a while. So I'm glad to see he's actually moving around, but I had to forcibly change your avatar just to make him move, because he got stuck. I also changed Hatsune Miku, so because Hatsune Miku was Darunia, and I was like, how about we don't have Darunia? I don't think Miku cares, so I changed Miku to Dratini instead, because Dratini's cute. So, I have power! I'm actually gonna change my model to Con. It's me. I'm here. I need a gaming stream, and VC, and vibes, and hangouts. I want to hang out with my friends so bad, but Midnight's little dance looks so silly. I just realized I think my defense counter is not accurate again. Maybe I'll probably just fix it after I do Rowan. There's some tracks that have been playing that when I hear them, I'm like, what is this? And then I look over and it's always a Lost Ember one. Hi, Eris. Not particularly. I'm not a big dog person, I'm not gonna lie. Do I not have the fur brush anymore? I don't think I do. Or no, I do. It's right here. I was gonna say, there's no way I accidentally got rid of the fucking fur brush. How did I do that? Did not. No, I don't think I like the look of the fluffy fur brush at all. I think it's ugly as hell. Yeah, I've only got one dog. I've got, her name's Ari. I was the one who did not really want a dog, so I don't really interact with her that much. She likes to hide under the couch. I think it must be, like, cool down there or something, because she, like, goes under the couch a lot. Not to, like, hide or anything, she just, like, goes under the couch. I'm assuming because it's cool down there. Maybe it's got cooler air. I don't know. And if I'm ever, like, if I take a day off work and I'm just home alone and I walk out to the living room, if I don't see her, she's 100% under the couch. Mine's a Shih Tzu, so she's pretty small. A table wouldn't hide her very well. I feel like he doesn't look the same as when I've drawn him previously. Did I make Rowan look different somehow? Why get the cat if you won't be able to take care of it, though? We need to, like, get rid of our cat because we moved and the guy that we rent from is, he refused to let her, but we, like, fought tooth and nail to try and keep her. Because we had her for so long. I feel like dogs are kind of more to handle than cats to me. Why he looks weird? I gave him some weird cream color. What the fuck? Why does he look like this? Okay, that does look a little bit more like him, but hmm. For some reason, he still just doesn't look the same. It feels like I drew him differently than the last time I drew him. And I don't know why. Am I that tired? Okay, no, I definitely didn't draw him different. He looks fine in that one. Okay, yeah, he looks fine. I'm definitely just overthinking it. 100% overthinking it. It's still a cute dog sleeping. I don't have to worry. I'm just overthinking it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Randy, do you have a Twitch? Because I was thinking for ease of access for myself and for like not having to pay for it, I was thinking of just streaming to Twitch and like stop streaming to YouTube and just post the VODs to YouTube. But I was worried about what people wouldn't be able to attend stream if I do that. Feels a little weird not shading Rowan. I've room shaded him pretty much every time I've drawn him. The one that's playing is a Minecraft track. I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Okay. I got my food. I sketch with a different color literally every single time. Every chibi that I've drawn for ArtFight has been drawn with a color that represents the character, or like one of the characters I pull, or one of the colors I pull from the character. I've quite literally never sketched with the same color.
We walk, we fly, we run, better in my mind I become.
Hey Red, I'm kind of curious. Do you ever use your channel points? I feel like I never see you use them.
To another place that we find. You are my guide, my trust to lead me on. You are a friend I need to take me on.
I kind of had a feeling that was your answer, but I am gonna have an option for getting free art from you, but it takes a lot of points. That's why I brought it up.
Rays of sun making me so fearless and strong. You are a light
I
that
just don't remember if I've ever actually seen you use any channel points, Red, because I feel like you're here quite often, but I've never actually seen you do anything with them.
carries me too far and
Um, I just grabbed dinner like 5 minutes ago, so I'm still eating my dinner. I don't think that counts as a snack.
climb the mountain path, firestone and bones of the past. Dawn of light we see, wilderness of hope.
I don't really watch a lot of stuff, to be honest. I don't watch TV or shows very often. Then I pass the channel point redeemed to you, Red. Get a snack. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I ever actually, like... When's the last time I shared any attacks that I got on stream? I was trying to do that every day, and I haven't been doing that. I think I did show yesterday. Because I showed Claire. Was that? We did show Ollie's. Yeah, I was gonna say, did we show Ollie's? I don't know. It's out of order now. That's fair. We got this revenge from Dr. Diarist. This one was for the long bee that we did. The bee Yuri. Our lesbian bees. They specifically did this because of the memory boxes that Saul makes for Saul, like, puts belongings of the people who lived in Little Bark, where he lives. It's basically a ghost town. So he puts, like, all of the spirits' belongings from when they were alive in these little spirit boxes in their graves. So that's what this is a reference to, which I think is really cool, because I love when people reference the lore. That's awesome. Then we got Aries. Aries been super busy, so she hasn't gotten around to doing much, but she still managed to get another sketch for me. May looks really freaking cute in her style. And this is only May's second attack, because the only person who ever attacked May this entire fight was Nox, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she has any other attacks when I looked, like, yesterday. Yeah, she only has the one attack. She only got attacked by Nox, and that was it. She plans to finish it after ArtFight, I think. And then, of course, we got both of Red's attacks. We got Drevis. Of course, that does mean you are the only person who attacked May before Eri got to her. So... it's fucking iconic, because I think May's design is really good. I thought it was really gonna... people were gonna be interested, and then unfortunately... nobody seemed to care about her. Same thing with Shiloh. Shiloh was also not popular. Did Shiloh get any other attacks other than your two attacks, Nox? I'm not even sure. For some reason, she wasn't popular. I was really expecting the Living Between Worlds characters to have a little bit more love, but everybody was only attacking, like, the furries. I kind of am curious. I might do a roundup to see how many attacks each character got. But that also sounds like a lot of work, so I don't know. Oh no, Shiloh did get several attacks, actually. My brain is apparently not working. Shiloh got... Wait, did Shiloh get a single attack that wasn't a friend, though? Oh no, I guess that's... No, Kawami attacked Shiloh. Everybody else that attacked Shiloh was all friends. Because we got Johnny, we got Ollie, we got Nox, we got Red. Nox twice, actually. Red technically twice as well. I think Orav only got drawn, like, twice. No, 3 times. No, 4. Okay, he got attacked 4 times. I completely forgot that Orav Chibi was part of ArtFight. For some reason, my brain was thinking it wasn't ArtFight. I also love the polycule. I miss the polycule. Unfortunately, I need to prioritize primordial life instead of living between worlds. Yeah, I was gonna commission you for one of those doodle pages, and then you forgot about it. We did the gift commission and then never did anything with the doodle page. Why not? Seems like a great way to do more OC stuff. You keep accidentally triggering it. I should probably disable that, huh? Oh yeah, you should. They didn't exist at the time you got the previous doodle page. Nox said, "Let's go lesbians." Nox, do you know if you'd have time to do repo tomorrow? Or Sunday? I feel like I asked Red and Ollie, but I forgot to actually ask you if you wanted to as well. Sonic said he's gonna try to be available, so I hope he's able. Ew, 3 hours? Bro, that sucks. That's so annoying. I already get annoyed when my hour-long meetings on the weekdays at work go over. Ugh. Are your group members, like, not meeting, or what? You should probably get with the picture and do Toy House Knox. Get with the picture, get with the program. Get with the program, that's what I meant to say. My brain apparently shut off as soon as I started talking. See, this is why I needed a mental reset. I almost just said an emotional reset. What the fuck? I need a mental reset because clearly my brain is not working and I need to game with friends. Twilight Princess has not been enough of a mental reset, apparently. Yeah, that's me for real. That's literally all I use it for. People in the Sprout Fight Discord were talking about they were talking about like how there's not like they were talking about, oh, what places do you guys post your art to, blah blah blah, and then I was like, oh, I don't really like posting anywhere at this point. At this point I'm only really active on Twitch and then just putting my art in my Discord server, and I still like post to Tumblr for archiving, but like I don't post much of anywhere. And somebody's like, oh yeah, Toy House is also good, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I do also, that's the only place I actually am consistent about, but it doesn't involve any fandom content, so if I have any fandom content, I can't post it there, which means it's not technically the most accurate. That's why I'm trying to use Tumblr still too, because it's a lot easier for me to find fandom content that I'm looking for of my own art if I have it on Tumblr. Literally the only reason I still use Tumblr. There's no engagement there. It's not like anybody's still actually online and active on Tumblr. The only people who are active are, there's like maybe 3 people that I follow who are active. So if I like scroll through my Tumblr feed, I'm only seeing those 3 people. I don't think Red and Ellie are acquainted. See, Red, this is another reason I really wish you were part of the server, because you would love Ellie. You would fucking adore Ellie. I think I got everybody in that server, like, super attached to them. Ellie's been on stream once or twice for, like, Repo, but that's about it. I feel like I've never really seen Ellie in stream, like, vibing in chat, unless we're, like, in Repo. Because then when we're playing in Repo, they'll come and chat. Kind of like, at one point, we were playing Repo, and they lost connection and got disconnected from the game, so they jumped into chat to tell me, like, hey, I disconnected. And we're just like, what? But I don't feel like I really see them in chat very much. And I don't know if they post to any specific socials either. At this point, I'm just wondering when I'm gonna be able to play Repo, much less play with Ellie. We used to occasionally do some streams where I was doing VC with friends. And, I would, there was once or twice where we did VC where Ellie came and VC'd with me, so. I love getting to voice chat with friends on stream. It's so much fun. I miss that. It was a lot of fun yesterday getting to chat with Ollie on stream. And I think chat liked it too, because chat was enjoying talking to Ollie as well. Yeah, Ollie's just really chill. I definitely need more days like that, being able to just vibe with friends. It doesn't have to be Ollie, it can be any of my friends. I just, you know, it's hard to find schedules that line up, you know? That's why I was kind of thinking, I think I might not do any ArtFight tomorrow. Like, I'm very much thinking I might just call it and make it today my last ArtFight day. I'll do, like, one last revenge on Red, and then I'll call it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have no idea when you're ever available, because I never hear from you, and then suddenly you're around, and it's like, okay, cool. But I mean, work-wise, you only work Monday through Thursday, right? Isn't it more of school that's causing problems? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is I'm pretty sure it's technically school that's causing the problems. Yeah. But it feels like it's just, this is rough, this is rough. Like, it feels like you're just gonna you keep having to deal with bullshit after bullshit. Like, life is not giving you a rest. Ever. Life just needs to chill out and give you a break. Well, I guess I'll do a revenge on Tape. If Tape gets one more revenge in, I'll probably try and revenge her again. But otherwise, I might just call it. Oh, and I'll do a revenge for Nox if you finish yours. If you don't, obviously no worries, but I'll probably at some point, maybe in like mid-August or something, end up wanting to do more art for others and then not feel like doing Sprout Fight because I don't want to enter mid-game. So there's a good chance I might do art trades in the middle of the month for friends. Hey, Meowstachio. How's it going? I'm thinking of calling today my last day of ArtFight, so I'm just doing some last-minute attacks. Because technically it did get extended, but I have no intention of actually continuing through tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Wait, this is looking cursed. What the fuck am I doing? I knew what I was trying to do, and then the minute I started drawing it, I was like, wait, that looks cursed. Okay, what if for this attack I don't color it? What if I just don't color it? I am gonna color it, but you must not have seen the abomination that it was 5 seconds before I settled on this pose. It looked pretty bad at first. That's really big. That's big. It's really unfortunate. For a while, I had the plan of when it gets to like when I beat my goal for ArtFight, I was planning on then going and doing like bigger attacks on my revenge chains, like doing illustrations instead of chibis. And then I lost steam right before I hit my goal. I feel like I've had pretty consistent effort on all of my attacks. So, like, I'm still fine with it. Like, I feel like I did a lot. Like, I feel like I've been putting out a lot of really good art this fight. Even if I switched to flat colors in the end, still pretty high quality for being flat color, I think. And I feel like even though I only did a few more attacks than what I did in 2024, I technically did more characters than I did in 2024, considering that year I was doing the character cards and all of them were pretty much one character per, like, attack. Except for, like, I think there was one where it was multiple. It was, uh, Snuffle's characters. Uh, where I did a mass attack of a bunch of Mario characters on the card. They were all the same person's OCs. But, I feel like I did pretty good. And then if I participate next year, which I probably will, then, maybe I'll see about doing chibis again instead of the character cards. The character cards are fun, but they definitely do take a little bit more time. Would help if I saved it as a PDF, huh? Or not a PDF, a PNG. I saved it as a Clip Studio file only, and then was confused why it didn't work. I don't really expect to get any more ArtFight attacks before the end of the fight. I think I'm not going to do any more attacks myself. I think I'm just going to call it there. And then I'll end it at... Hold on. There we go. End it at 136 attacks. I did not update my defense counter for, like, the last several attacks, so we're at 96, not 92. 96 attacks. I'll keep the counter up there. I'll still update it if anybody else does attack. I don't know if anybody will. If Tape or Nox finishes their attacks, I'll probably end up revenging them, and then I'll call it tomorrow. Plus, I don't know when anybody's going to be available. I know Ollie's got some stuff going on tomorrow, so when or if she's available just depends. Let's see. We can do... This headshot's probably not going to be that quick, because this character is not that simple. But... this time I'm going to actually mark it as whip when I start it, instead of forgetting to do that until, like, halfway through drawing it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. Part of me is like, oh yeah, I'll revenge tape if she attacks again, and then I'm like, I don't think I will actually. I think I'm gonna turn off the ArtFight command, and then I gotta come up with a new pinned message because my pinned message is currently for ArtFight. Ugh, that was a really bad hiccup. Ta-da! I set up a new pinned message so that it doesn't have to be ArtFight anymore. We don't need ArtFight anymore. Yeah, it just happens in July. Although they extended it to August 2nd, I'm not planning on continuing any further. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm at a 58% battle ratio myself. Hey, that's fair. To be fair, I also have lost my motivation. I decided the last drawing that I did was my last attack, and I don't think I'm gonna do anymore. So, I'm currently working on a commission, so. Yeah, that's why when I found the ArtFight server, I was figuring I would not be doing it during August because I have a feeling I'm not going to have the energy to, but I still really like doing art for people, so I'll probably end up joining in a different month. I feel like that's kind of the good thing about it being not limited to one specific month in the year, because I do feel like what usually ends up happening with July specifically is that everybody gets slammed busy, everybody gets burnout, people get their summer depression, and a lot of people are also battling the heat. So a lot of people get burnt out in July. I feel like I understand, obviously, why they do it in July. They do it because the summer, for, like, a lot of people, is when people are less busy. That's when a lot of people take their vacations. It's when students are out of school, unless you've got, like, weird semesters like Knox does. And for younger participants in ArtFight, that means they wouldn't have their regular school in addition to, obviously, the people in college not being at college classes. So it's just kind of the ideal time versus, like, winter, where it's like you would end up dealing with all of the college finals and all of that if you did it in the winter. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like July is a busy month for so many people. So I feel like it's kind of like, it makes sense why it's in July, but it also just is a double-edged sword because there is a lot of people who just have too much going on in the month of July to actually participate. And that's why so many people get burnt out. They want to participate in ArtFight, and then they either don't get the chance or they get burned out too early because the way the fight is structured and it being at this time of year just makes it harder. Is this one needing shading? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I might do art trades in like mid-August or something. Once I'm caught up with everything, and I might, here's what I might end up doing. because I already decided I did want to do art trades at some point with friends. What I might want to do is I might try to finish Primordial Life book first. Maybe I'll like do what I did with Wisthold and just do Primordial Life exclusively for a little bit until I finish that book. Because then once I'm finished with the illustrations, I can publish it. Well, sort of. I still gotta get some proofreading done on that. I want at least one of the people that I gave the book to proofread to finish it before I publish it. Because, Sonic already caught a couple things that I didn't catch, so. Like, hold on. How do I find the comments? Oh yeah, the first person that I had for being a beta reader who didn't finish the book, they kept asking questions about like, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? When some of it was just foreshadowing for book 2, and it was I'm finding all of those comments versus what Sonic found. That and them correcting me on deleting page breaks because I left giant blank pages for where the illustrations are going to go. And so they were trying to, like, comment to tell me to delete those blank spaces when they were 100% there on purpose, because that's for me to know how many pages the book is going to be when it's done. Technically, I have... Oh, that's really funny, looking at the comments that I already resolved on the book. There's, so the first beta reader, she, like, gave me some really good feedback, and one of the feedbacks that I see is where I misgendered Vin, but for some reason, instead of it saying he, it looks like I tried to fix it and then fucked it up further, so it says, yeah, be he. Like, what the fuck? I can't share it, because if I do, it'll share their name, their emails with their names, but... Hold on. This was one of the corrections that I had to make in the book. Yeah, but he... How do you even do this? How did your girl type this out? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I want to at least have one of the proofreaders finish it before I publish it, but I could just maybe do it so, like, I do Primordial Life first and then I do art trades after that. My Primordial Life, let's see. I have too many tabs open. Way too many tabs. I have to move my restream chat just to be able to see it because it's blocking everything. So I have 22 illustrations left to draw for Primordial Life, but I have 5 that are already sketched out, which includes the next 2 illustrations that come sequentially, because there's a couple that I did already in the middle of the book. So I got all the way up from chapter 1 all the way to chapter 15, like sequentially drawn, and then I sketched chapter 15 or 16 and 17, and then there's a couple chapters that I just did like art for way later because I don't know. I'm gonna go through them all and figure it out. I was gonna start with the ones that were already sketched, but I might just go sequentially and do it that way. Have a good night, Red. So maybe I'll just do it so it's like I can't really like know how long it's gonna take. Oh, hell yeah, 34? Nice. I don't know, we'll see how I feel. Part of me wants to just jump straight into Primordial Life, but another part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't jump straight in. Maybe I should do it so it's like, I do, maybe I should do, like, I want to do updated full body arts and, like, chibis of my characters and have, like, basically full sets of art for my characters. And I was thinking about that, but I wonder if it would almost be better for me to at least do, like, updated full bodies for all of the Primordial Life characters, just so I can, like, ease myself back into drawing them. That might not be a bad idea, because I haven't drawn them other than the one updating the character cards. I haven't really drawn them at all in such a long time. Not since I last worked on the book, which was back in, I want to say October, because that was around the time that I started working on Primordial, or on Living Between Worlds, which is why I stopped working on Primordial Life, because I got distracted working on a new story. That's why I'm kind of pushing, I had like a different story in my head that seems to be connected to Living Between Worlds universe, and I was gonna let myself think about it, and then I was like, no, if I start thinking about that now, I'm gonna push Primordial Life further into the dust, and I'm never gonna remember to do anything with it. It wouldn't push Living Between Worlds back, because Living Between Worlds isn't an issue. That's connected to the same universe, so I was still able to think about Shiloh and such. About what if they met this person, would that happen in the story, blah, blah, blah. But, I should probably not let myself think about those characters for at least a little bit until I can get Primordial Life up and off the ground. Because technically, Primordial Life was the first one that got published. It got published before the first version of Wisthold did. I just never, like... It was bad. It was very poorly written, so I took it down. So I want to remedy that by finishing the republish, which I never republished, so... Okay. We're getting there. Hello. How's it going? Nice. I'm not a big Star Wars fan myself, so I don't really know exactly what you're talking about, but it sounds cool. I want to get more lore stuff for my characters. Get more art of them relating to their backstories and stuff. I've been really enjoying, there's this one artist that I found on Discord who, I've been really enjoying commissioning them because they're quite literally willing to read, like, whatever lore I give them. They really like reading my character lore on Toy House and stuff whenever I do the commissions. And I really look forward to commissioning them every time because I fucking love the attention to detail on just letting them do whatever they feel like with these commissions based on the information they're given, because they always do really well. And then I found a second one who was pretty much in the same boat where she also does really well in terms of like just using the info that I give and just like making something really, really good, really good for the lore. So I'm looking forward to getting to commission those two again. I got one of those commissions back today. It actually just now made me realize I don't remember if I ever shared it in the server. Yeah, I have relatively cheap rent, relatively, but my rent's not too expensive, so I usually have extra spending money every paycheck, and I tend to use it on commissions. I don't have a lot of things that I pay for, so, oop, I just saved that in the wrong folder. I 100% just saved this commission in the ArtFight folder by accident. I just love getting to commission people. It's like my favorite thing ever. Hey, that's really fair. There's only so much that we can do. Okay, now we're down to 2 commissions in the queue. I'm probably not gonna work on either of them at the moment. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I gotta figure out what I want to do for dozers. I actually was thinking there's another commission type that I was because we were talking yesterday about how there was that one type of that one art that I did as a practice to see if I wanted to do it as a commission type. Maybe I'll actually just use this surprise comm as another practice for that. Hi, Lady Emily. How's it going? Nobody can spell today. My friend kept making typos all day at chat. It was pretty funny. Hell yeah. I got a little bit distracted while I was eating dinner, so I ended up eating it kind of cold. Completely my fault, but still really funny. Like, I unintentionally ate my dinner cold. I am going to prioritize commissions over the Ko-Fi memberships, because technically the Ko-Fi memberships don't have to be due at a specific date, and they're both for friends, so I don't think either one of them cares. So I'll probably just start this commission now. The surprise comm. I think part of the issue I couldn't figure out with this commission type that I was potentially going to offer is I don't know what canvas size I'm going to draw it on, so I guess I gotta figure that out. I think I am going to get myself a fresh drink, though, because I don't think I'm going to go to bed anytime soon. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, big surprise. I'm not shocked. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. They must be watching some kind of like cop show in the living room because I walked out and was immediately greeted by the sound of sirens, and I'm assuming they were coming from the TV. But I was just like, what the heck is going on? I took a chance to take a bathroom break while I was getting a drink, so. What? Roulette? Huh? What roulette? Did somebody like prompt something? What just happened? I forgot there's an actual sound effect for that. Did Sonic do something? Because what? I have no idea what it did. I don't even think I know what it did. I really don't. Other than I'm assuming minus 20, I'm assuming you lost gold, but again, the gold doesn't matter. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. The gold is because you can set up like the avatars to be as like a shop. So you can like theoretically get certain avatars based on buying them, but I didn't want to lock you guys out of certain avatars, especially because I figured most viewers don't care what their avatar even is. So I was like, I'm not locking any of them behind some currency that I didn't even understand. So I just let you guys pick whatever and then just locked a couple specific ones to mods only. I'm pretty sure I locked Kirby, Meta Knight, King DDD, Gourmet Guy. I think Princess Peach is a mod locked. I think Mario and Luigi are as well. There is no Bowser model, because Bowser is like a specific layered model in the game, so we don't have a model of him, because he's not easy to sprite rip. And Mew is also mod locked. I think that's it though. I think it's literally, oh, and Lee. I think Lee is also mod locked. You also keep somehow winning the jump catch game, and I don't know if you're doing that on purpose or not. Did you ever figure out if you're available for repo tomorrow? Or Sunday? Because I definitely need a reset day, so if I can avoid drawing one day, I probably would pick that. Whoops. It's when that little star flies around, I'm pretty sure. I think it's when the star flies around and then you catch it. That's how you win that game. If the star just, like, bumps into you, then you win it by default. But I see the notifications every time. Block Addict won the jump catch game. Sonic Bat won the jump catch game. It even did that to Johnny earlier. It said Johnny won the jump catch game after Johnny had already left. Because their model just happened to be walking around, and it just walked into the star, I guess. So I think the goal of it's just to like time it so that you jump around the time that it flies over your head so you can catch it, and that's why it's called the jump catch game. But I'm pretty sure last I looked, you were at the top of the leaderboard, so you kept winning that jump catch game without even knowing what it was, which is pretty fucking funny. Hell yeah. basically, whenever you're available, let me know. I'm still gonna go live at the usual time tomorrow at 12, and then, I'm obviously completely fine doing just 2-player, until Wally's available, so. Hey, no worries. Excuse me, I received how much? Oh, for some reason I was, oh my god, I didn't even pay attention to what Nox actually requested. That's so funny. I was like, how much did I get? Dude, my brain is on chibi brain because of ArtFight. I deadass thought Nox just requested for chibis and then got double overpaid. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, how did it overcharge for a chibi? And then I realized it wasn't a chibi. I just wasn't paying attention. That's so funny, bro. My brain is so much on the. I need a break from those chibis. After I finish this comm for Lizzie, I think I'm done with chibis for a little bit. Like shit, my brain is on fucking overload from the chibis. I'm not actually gonna be done with chibis. I'm pretty sure that's what Tape wants as well. But oh my god, I need to do some art that isn't chibis. So I know I want to do chibis for my characters at some point, but I'm going to wait. I thought Issa wasn't available. That's why I was gonna commission Issa. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I got Ellie's back a couple days ago, I'm pretty sure. Did I ever post that one in the server? It was one of Rodanova. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember. I have to catch up because I definitely haven't submitted a lot of the ArtFight stuff. I might, just to make it easier on myself, when I send the remainder of the ArtFight attacks, maybe I'll just send the rest after ArtFight is officially over. So, like, right before stream on Sunday, I'll send them. But I'll just send it as a link to my ArtFight profile. Hey, you guys can check out the attacks that I got. That way I don't have to link individual ones, because that was a little bit tedious, and I don't need to do that, because they're all on ArtFight. You can just find them on my fucking defenses. There was no reason for that. Also, as soon as I sent Tape to tell her, hey, I'm pretty sure you said you wanted to... Oh my god! What is going on? One of the people from the other server, the one that I left, attacked me. I've already decided we're not doing any more revenges. I might revenge Tape tomorrow, depending on when people are available for repo. If we've got time before repo tomorrow, I'll do one last revenge on Tape. Because I did say I would be willing to do a revenge on Tape. I'm not gonna revenge the other person, though. I was like, what I was going to say before I realized I had 3 attack notifications was that as soon as I messaged Tape, because she wanted me to tell her whenever I was done with ArtFight so that she could put in a commission, I went to tell her that, and she said, right as you sent that, I submitted my attack for you. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I went to go check that attack, and I don't just have the attack from Tape. He's so cute. I love it when people draw Lucius with his rapier. I don't draw him with his weapon enough, honestly. I really should. But I don't draw him with his weapon enough. Also, I really love the outfit that I gave him. Like, I'm very happy with this outfit. He's so much better than the old versions of Lucius with the old outfits he had. It does not want to load Shining Jay's attack. Hello? ArtFight, please, don't struggle now. It's struggling so bad. Let me click it, please. Thank you. Good grief, I have no idea why I did that. This is one of the people I had in my bookmarks, and then I decided against attacking them for a while because I just had no motivation to draw their character, and then they ended up attacking me, and now it's too late. I have no intention of revenging. I am too burnt out. I'm not going to force myself to revenge the last couple attacks, but it is really cute. I'm also glad that they got the heterochromia right, because I always worry because the heterochromia is so faint that people are just not going to draw it, so. The Pound family! Nox, did you know, when they first met, they were on a bench? But did you know that, though? When they first met, they met because they were on a bench? Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was on purpose. That would have been funny if it was just an insanely funny coincidence. Oh yeah, you guys ready to hear triple Meta Knight? Let's go. There's literally no way in hell that I'm ever going to go below my 50% ratio, so I'm not worried. I just go back to ArtFight to check out Tape's attack because Tape told me that she had submitted an attack. And I come back to 3 notifications because all 3 of you managed to hit at the same fucking time. You guys were not coordinating it, obviously. How the fuck did you all manage to do that? You guys all said, okay, time to go, and just all attacked at once. Because I just checked right before I did that headshot. The person who drew Vin put a comment on their caption says, find the hidden Sonic head. What? That's so fair. That just was funny timing, because how the fuck did all 3 of you hit at the same time? I don't know what Sonic head that they're talking about, but I don't care. Do they? I really don't care. Oh. Hopefully they weren't expecting me to revenge them, because I am not going to. I'm too burnt out. I really don't think I can. Trying to make sure I remember to save all of these before I forget. So that's why I haven't started drawing anything yet. I still need to figure out, I made song, and I'm probably going to use Cotton, the rabbit one that I was considering making my Sona, so I gotta figure that out. I might do that. Once I'm finished with all of the commissions, I might make that my next thing that I do in between Primordial Life illustrations, just so I'm not doing illustration after illustration and burning myself out. I might just do other things in between. That's completely fair. Yeah, I think I am gonna do this one as like that combo one. I think I decided. Oh, so I don't think you were there when we were talking about it yesterday, Knox. So I was talking about I feel like I've been talking too much today. I feel like my voice just suddenly shut down. Ugh, good grief. So I was talking about doing something like these. I did this one a while back based on some older arts. And I was considering I was once again considering maybe making this a commission type, but the problem I'm having with it is I have no fucking idea what I would price this at, because technically speaking, it's like a character card plus a chibi, monochrome chibi without shading. So part of me is like, okay, well then that kind of makes it like a $45 value. But would anybody pay $45 for this? I don't think that they would. So I gotta figure out, like, maybe I'll do like a few limited slots for like something, I don't know, 35 or $40 or something, and then I'll decide if I need to charge more from that. But I don't know. So because I do really like these. But the problem too is that I don't have a lot of examples that are new, because this one's from like 2023, and then I've got a couple others from 2023. I'm not going to show all of them, but like these are from 2023, and they're noticeably not recent because the rendering is so different from what I currently do. So that's why I wanted to do more of them. I was thinking of maybe doing a couple of these as part of my surprise comms, just so I can get used to it, but I could also just do limited slots for relatively cheap, just so I can get an idea of how long they take me, because doing it with my own characters obviously isn't as helpful in gauging how long it takes me and how much I should charge, because they're my own OCs and I'm comfortable with them and I draw them all the time, and they take me less time to draw than somebody else's characters. Because clearly when I tried to price what I thought was correct for the Eidolons, I ended up massively undercharging based on how long it actually took for me to do the one of Solaris. So, regret. So then I had to adjust it. Well, I'm kind of expecting that from friends, but when it comes to non-friends, what would people get? As much as I love catering to my friends, I can't make commissions that only cater to them, because then it wouldn't be good. Then it's just an extra commission type that confuses people who aren't familiar with my art. I'm actually somewhat surprised you didn't opt the route of doing the surprise comm, Nox, because that is technically an option. I'm just saying. Fair. Yeah. Don't forget, there's also the option of the merch discount too, if you wanted to redeem that at some point. Yeah, I would imagine. Do you not already have enough? For some reason, I thought you would have had enough by now. Ah, I see. For some reason, I thought you had more. That is not what fucking raccoon nose looks like. Good grief, what the hell? I accidentally did the gradient instead of the eraser. feel like I feel like he doesn't look like a raccoon. Like that maybe helps, but not much. Jump catch game is such a funny way of me knowing that somebody is still in chat. Or somebody is still lurking, rather. Because the jump catch game will suddenly be like, hey, they won! And I'm like, what? I think it prompts a random, for the stream avatar, right? I think it prompts like a random one the first time you join chat, but I think it remembers which one you had last time. I'm not sure though. I know it, like, you can change it manually. But I don't remember, I don't know if it, like, keeps the character that you had if you didn't change it manually. I know if you change it manually, it'll stay that way the whole time. I manually change mine all the time. I mean, it says you're subbed. Did you get a gift sub by accident? Or not accident, I guess. Yeah, it looks like you got a gift sub at some point. I don't know when you got a gift, though. I don't remember the last time we've gotten gifted subs, but yeah, I think it's just you. It looks like you've got a gifted sub, so since you've got a sub, you get extra channel points. Well, but I am pretty sure that channel subs do give you extra. Could it be that they were already doubled and you just didn't know it? I don't think anything's changed otherwise. No, I don't think so. She's always been on stream. She lurks a lot. I don't feel like that's the case. I have no idea what that badge is, honestly. The Blossom badge I don't think is anything from mine, because I haven't made any custom badges or anything yet. I need to at some point, I just haven't. So I don't know where that one came from. Maybe it's like a Twitch thing. Oh, it's for the streaks? Interesting. See, that's another reason why I want to get rid of the restream chat because I don't see anybody's badges because I'm not using the Twitch chat. I'm using restream chat. All I see is your usernames and they're just colored, like randomly colored. And I have to like look at my phone to see the badges. So I didn't even know Lizzie had a Blossom badge because I don't see it on my end unless I look at my phone. So I think I probably will just stream to Twitch going forward starting tomorrow. And then I'll just post the VODs to YouTube. That'll also save me the hassle of forgetting to put lives in folders on YouTube because I will post them to that folder by default. Hmm. Okay, progress. Nancy. Thanks for hanging out. Probably won't be live for too much longer, I don't think. I want to try to at least finish the flat colors on this though. I just turned off my tablet. Did not mean to do that. I think that's my sign that I probably should go to bed soon. Hey, how's it going? That's too much. It is a bit late, so I probably won't be live for too much longer, but I want to at least finish the flat colors. And then I'll finish all of the rendering either tomorrow or I'll do it on Monday. It just depends on how early everybody's available for repo. If Sonic happens to be available right as I go live, then I'll do repo right away. If not, I'll do commissions first. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, no worries if you're not able to make it. I should be able to finish it tomorrow, so you'll. I decided to do this type of illustration. I wasn't sure what I was going to do for a while, but I was considering maybe making this another commission option. So as a result of that, I was like, you know what? Let's use this as a practice because I've never actually drawn um any furry characters in this specific layout. So I was like, you know what? We might as well do that. Um, so that's what we ended up doing. It's like a monochrome chibi and then a full body. I think I might just leave it at this layout instead. But I am definitely having fun with it. Other than the fact I haven't colored his eyes, right? Because his eyes are blue. They're just full blue, no whites. No whites in those eyes. I actually might do it this way. It actually looks kind of better. That looks a lot better, actually. I think that's not a bad stopping point for the night. I forgot to save until just now. I never even saved that canvas. Crazy. Ooh. Alright, let's raid Wooden Bugs. Depending on when Sonic is available, we will be doing, we should be able to maybe do repo tomorrow. Depends on Sonic and Olivia, wow. full naming her. So it depends on Sonic and Ollie's availability, but they both said that they think they should be available, so hopefully we're able to do repo tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't know, I might just do, like, a game. We could either do Mad Father or Twilight Princess. I don't know. Maybe just Twilight Princess, but we're gonna raid Wooden Bugs. It's their third stream, so per box suggestion, we're gonna go. We're gonna go here. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys can make it tomorrow. Good night.